Okay. So, morning. Hey, we're gonna go out. Finally got a working fire extinguisher. Are you two ready? Of course.
Hey.
Yes, for emo. Let's work together and find some gas. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If we got visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We just have to search the normal way. Don't worry. We can do this. Search start. I found a pile with certain symbols on it.
Yes!
I'm all set.
Spirit ray.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good. We better get moving. Ha! I guess it's my turn.
Listen to this.
Allow me to put down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Say when.
Should be able to get to him, right?
Ha!
This looks useful.
Small flower. See a hole in the road. Inspect the hole. You found emergency rations. I see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Take another path. Party took 1 damage. Okay. Oh, I probably could have grabbed that special item. And look at the Bronstein statue of a dog. Seems to regard you with painful eyes. Pet it on its head. Get a pebble.
I'll take this with me.
Alright. This is the desert, right? Yeah. Shit. Got a ways to go. Need more plants? Pick some of the fruits. Okay. Pick it up and eat it. Activate a time bomb. Try to defuse it. Gas scrap parts will take 2 damage.
We did it.
Not even good parts. Found an old recycling machine. Put some materials in. It's fun.
Yes!
Not really. You lost a green item for a white item. Pretty butterflies. Catch one. Really dump trucks on her turn. Jump out of the way. Large tower, but took 3 damage.
We did it.
Activated a tomboy. Run away as fast as you can.
I'll take this with me.
That's not a big deal, I guess. Gasoline. Yay, gasoline. We owe it to you, Kako. Now we should just bring this back to the academy. Let's hurry back. I probably should use those more to get more materials, but... Phew, made it back in one piece and plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the pethylene tank we filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. We'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. Today's almost over. Let's go take Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I'm pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Ito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell onto my bed. The extinguishers are fixed and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind though, Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her sicknesses, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of this situation too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Bang bong. Okay. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. Well, what is it? Who's there? Someone who's pretty worried apparently. I opened the door worryingly, but someone forced their way in through the crack. School bus is working again. We can go save Ima. We're gonna have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Yeah, I got it. I mean it, right away, right now. Or someone's just super excited. After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting it on the pressure. She planned to pester everyone like that? Guess I better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. Yes, we are trying to, if you remember correctly, because you can't seem to remember anything properly, we're trying to save her brother. Everyone's here, right? Let's get the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo to begin. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait way too long. Yeah, yes. I'm sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling a monster. Look how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous. But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to go through this systematic search. Better to act than sitting around thinking about it. Exploring a huge amount with any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yagumu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yagumu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. Yeah? So there's a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and I let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm just trying to start a witch hunt here. Or I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was the Giftomatics database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed to get a decent amount of rare materials to make it, but unfortunately, I harvested some of the dismembered Seirei and used that. You reuse Seirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle. Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you remember you bugged her until now? If I'd brought her up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it's best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while we were sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping from my underwear. But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with a talent that rivals mine. Truly someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do we know where she is? I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus too. The other day, Yagumu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. Then we follow that transmitter signal, it'll lead us to the prisoner. And Ema will be there with her. We can finally save him. Hell yeah, let's get his ass back. Mount up, move out. Whoa there, Haas. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes were away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 of us should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially when Nozomu was still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they've decided for me. Not that I'll object. Of course. I'm gonna save Ema. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see a matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going. Whatever. I'll let you guys handle it, Ema. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go to the start the bus. I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako Shoma rushed out of the ward. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, you'll at least I'll enjoy getting super depressing bad endings. Enough of your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, get Ema back. Okay, let's go to the parking lot. Bring Ema back safe. I mean, I'm hoping that he's alive. I don't have high hopes. I brought everyone's infusers and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ema's counting on us. Let me handle the driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills even if I have no license. It's amazing you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. You can pilot your class armor robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How do we get going? How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. Everyone, are you ready? Then let's go. Right, let's go save Ema.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ema. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Prisoner. Was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though. The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the 2 of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ema's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine. The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
I don't think it's gonna go
For
that
now,
way.
we need to catch up to them, quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight!
Nah.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Ema! We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words.
The bus stopped with a sudden slam on the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why'd you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at that. Urged by Tsubasa, we looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? He's inside of there? An invader base. This wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble when we get noticed. We should head back off for now. Why, Ima's in there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous even if we sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How we can turn back when he's still waiting for us? Kaiko, I get how you feel, but we don't have a fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Well, let's head back then, quietly. We don't want to get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to the last defense academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Phew, we finally made it back. Everybody's probably asleep. Then I'll wake them up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Well, wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. We need to rest for now and talk to everybody in the morning. In that case, I'll round everybody up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. I mean, how are we going to sacrifice enough people to rescue him and defend the school? First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's event to everyone in the war room. An invader base. Yeah, the transmitter signal was coming from in there. Seems that Ima, Gate, and the prisoner are there. We found their goddamn base, then we blow that place to shit, and we can wipe them all out. Hell yeah, let's raid their asses. It's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might even be their main base in the first place. It could be one of many relay stations, you know? We're gonna know if we don't go and see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will you do when we attack while we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever, we just gotta rush him down, clean up, then haul ass back here real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Hey! Worst case scenario, schmesh case scenario. You're just being pussy. Ima's there for sure, I know it. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima's an important ally of ours. We can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ima. You want us to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to raise their go raise their hands again. Alright, then the right of it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader base. On Kurura's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, Kako, with Ito and Takimura making fives. Just 5 of us, bunch of cowards. Going to their base without the ability to revive is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last break, so I can't go. This is just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine, we'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima, my beloved brother dearest. Kako. I hear you, there's no point in arguing. Looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this as a 5. Perhaps we could sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation facing a huge army with just 5 people. And that's settled. Let's go at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. We're better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Oh, right. But first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? What is it that you wanted to tell me, Kurura? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi is asking for it. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be? Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Hyoshika after you. Yes, verily, perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved holy Jumanji sword. I know. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while I was entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Talk to me, you can. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyways, please come in. Okay, thanks. It's basically the same layout as my room, but thinking about the fact that it belongs to a girl makes me nervous. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wonder if it was about, your health issue. Still seems to be hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I genuinely worry about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
Are you
It's true that you look just like her, like my childhood friend, Kurua Kashimina. She was someone really important to me, so important that I've dreamed... Sora! So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I ever let something that embarrassing tell her something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I projected those feelings onto you a little bit. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Kurua. Your voice and face are just like hers, and I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. On top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battled with. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi, as a friend. Will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Good. It looks like she's finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Kurua. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, but not as Kuro's childhood friend, but as a Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to my rejection symptoms. What are those rejection symptoms? The Hino Anima is rejecting me. Hino Anima? Takumi, what do you think Hino Anima is? Well, according to what Sirei said... You stab an infuser into your heart and then your blood turns into a special substance called Hino Anima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate Hino Anima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use Hino Anima. Those people have unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of Hino Anima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
I was gonna say Crypto Goblin, but that's better.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? My mother studied Globin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? Kamakura General Hospital? You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all...
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned, so it means his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say it so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks just like a regular hospital on that surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body, but she wasn't making any progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subject experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it's rejecting you? Is that why you're sick now? Yes, I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of cryptoglobin that were transferred into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I tried to abstain from using Hino Anima as much as possible while here, but since I had to use a little whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyways. Well, all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital? In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. Then what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for the cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiencer was successful or you are truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any more memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do when you're about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we could try though. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has another strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too. Why would they have the same power we do? I don't know. I've never heard of anything about the invaders from my mom. What's going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with our your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experience, we were looking for a way to reduce the rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused an additional cryptoglobin, and then rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not guaranteed. We'd only tried it once. I generally don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyways. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason why I came here. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will, and that choice was just been fueled by this powerful determination, and from being experimented on by her mother. So talk to me. Will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think it's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do you need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that'll work, and I don't know what would happen to you. All those commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb your commander's cryptoglobin. Yes, that was... And the next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. My body can hold together until then, that is. No, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked when I told her about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If that means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I say will stop her, but if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be maybe for the best. Okay, come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until we get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. Then I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I laid down and relaxed my mind until the time we agreed upon arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got out of my bed. Almost time. I guess I should head for the parking lot. Everyone's already here, huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Okay, that's good, but... Kiyoshika, why are you here? Lady Kurua asked me to come. Kurua? Lady Kurua happened to run by Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi was still recuperating, so Lady Kurua asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurua was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurua told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? That tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurura, Kiyoshika, thank you. Are we really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Then let's get going. Let's rescue Ima together. That's right. We have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also a Nozomi issue to deal with. I have to make this work no matter what. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Takamura handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we arrived at the enemy base. So that's the invader base. Just like as I heard in the stories, it is truly magnificent. This whole place is crawling with invaders. We sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima's definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, so this is where the signal's coming from. She should still be in here. Right. And Ima with her. Either way, we'll take down this base. We should have an advantage in the future decisive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump on. Wait, I think we better avoid sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. And then when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you think? That's right. I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problems. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down! I can't make Ima wait any longer!
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms! Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies in one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies.
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! So tired.
Leave it to me. My apologies. Let us begin. Yeah! I've 2 arms. My apologies.
Rev it up! Oh yeah! Why is she already hurt?
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready, I'll set it up. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Saved my ass. To you. You have my gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Let's
Okay.
keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
Wait, got it.
Ready when you are. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Let's give it to him!
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Getting agility
I
push.
hope no one minds.
I'm ready. Here goes.
I'm feeling weaker.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it! Nice!
Two arms! Banzai!
We better get moving.
And good to go!
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Locked and loaded! All good!
Thanks!
You have my thanks.
Full throttle! Eat this! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out! Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
Did it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I forgot Shoma was here.
Try and dodge this. Oh, so tired.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Flash! I'm burnt out!
Let's do this! Eat this! Rev it up! Ah! Oh yeah!
We better get moving. Got it. Not. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Damn.
Let's do this! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
We better get moving. All well and good.
Let's go!
And good to go! Pulling the trigger!
I'm indebted to you.
Say when! Let's do this! Not bad. Let's go! Say when! This should do it. Ready when you are.
Hey, yo!
Say when. Good to go. Yeah! Got it!
Oh. I seize it.
I'm prepped and ready! I'll patch you up!
You have my thanks. Two arms! Leave it to me. Banzai! Two arms! Yeah!
I'm ready.
Say when.
Let's see here.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him. Heads up. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah. Rev it up. Setting it up. Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
Leave it to me. Net! My apologies.
My turn. Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go. Take that! All right, here we go. Got it!
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
No! Oh wait, no. Takamura can take care of it.
Onward.
Were they just not where I could
got
see?
you.
Like, they were
Leave
where
it
I
to
couldn't
me.
see them?
Taking the shot.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that. What about Ema? Where's Ema?
That's a good question.
Where are you?
Can you stop focusing on the person we don't know anything about?
Halt! Something approaches.
Why
Why is that a different color and then like brackets? He's a sumo! He's a sumo. I see you're happy to see me. Oh, no, that was not
command!
that happy.
I knew there had to be one.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you? Give back my Ema!
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema. I refuse to lose.
To arms!
Doesn't have the range I want it to.
I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
say when.
Take that!
Leave it to me.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it! Nice! I'll try not to run away!
Two arms! Let us begin. Onward! Banzai! Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies. Onward. Two arms! Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded.
What to do? What to do?
We better get moving.
Let us begin. This should hinder them.
I guess it's my turn. I hope no one minds.
Full throttle!
I'm all set. I'll do my best.
I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
We're going for the school bus.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Let's go.
Two arms!
Because it's got the stupid one next to it.
Onward! Leave it to me. Two arms! This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Time for action. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I can do this much. I'll try not to run away.
How do you rotate it?
I hope I'm doing this right. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Rev it up!
Onward! I'm burnt out!
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, he's still stunned.
Leave it to me.
Well, shit.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
Saved my ass!
thanks. Leave it to me. I've got you!
Let's do this! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
I've got this. Let's do this.
Whenever you're ready.
Her
I'll
mobility
do my
is
best.
killing me.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Good to go. There! My turn. Say when. Let's go.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'm ready.
Well, damn it.
Say when.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Locked and loaded.
Tired.
Yeah! Got
You
it.
saved my life.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try not to run away.
Good to go.
Let's give it to him! I'll smoke him! It's up to you from here.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Onward! My apologies! apologies. Leave it to me. My senses are greatly heightened. 2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin. Flash! Onward! You've left yourself open!
Give up! It's just a scratch.
Leave it to me.
This certainly isn't good.
We just need to go for the kill, I think.
I'm not done yet.
4 times 3 is... or 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, 4 times 3 though.
2 arms! Onward!
That all you got?
I'll do what little I can.
It's all right.
My body. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
I'm not done yet. Not there yet.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. This is my true power!
Alright, I think I figured it out.
I leave the rest to you.
That all you got?
There we go. Hehe.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Let's see what happens.
I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Well, it doesn't look like I have much options here. I guess I'll hit the only but wait, can I secretly can't hit
I
anything.
understand. I'm sorry.
Execution. Extermination. Sorry. I mean, that seems like a good thing. That popped up, I guess. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry, it just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So? Yes, it looks like it worked. Really? That's great. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hino-Anima, or Cryptoglobin. It can gain power by absorbing other Cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. What would happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes, we only know where he's somewhere in the base. Then we must split up and search for him. But we know for sure he's in there somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was devoid of all enemies.
Ima! Where are you? Hey! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something!
Where's the prisoner?
Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass! Get out of here already!
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We call it as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
Sir Ima! Where are you?
I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
we desperately continue to search for Ima. But even after searching all throughout the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. So why is the transmitter coming from the base then? It's already completely light out. We searched for this much for Sir Ima without finding him. Perhaps he's not here after all? The signal for the transmitter is coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. It's way too big of an area. Why couldn't Yugumu make more of a powerful transmitter? It's from the Gift of Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was that when we heard someone calling us from afar off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ito. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. We got there, we were greeted by Ito, who looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Ito? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I looked in the direction Ito was pointing, and what I saw was a black and mummified corpse laying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of a commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me this is Ima. What? I wonder if that was the case too, so I'm investigating, but actually, it appears to be a woman's body. What? If it's the woman, then the body must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
The mummy is the prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Someone resorted her Hino-Anima like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be... another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this. I mean,
Maybe she
Ima
got
could
into
have
a
done
fight,
it.
or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
It's so cruel, though. How could you do this to one of their own? It could have been Ima when he finally got here to get away. I always knew that they were villains, but invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry, all I could find was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he must have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where? Where was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there are no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive. Right, they wouldn't go through the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'm sure I'll see him again. Indeed, I doubt someone as obscene as Sir Emo would die that easily. Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could do it, it would be him. That's right. It is Emo after all. I'm all right. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Ema that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him when that time comes. We'll definitely bring him safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It would have worked out for you two. That's right. She was just the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry. When she was a kid, she always cried when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. A reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. That's why she surrendered to us, because she wanted to live. I thought I could learn to communicate with her and might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
Pa, you're so prattling on about that. The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil, therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not even need our sympathy. Please, Kikiyosha, calm down a little bit. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ema's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma. We know Ema isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. I never found Ema, so they're probably going to say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we left it alone, all the invader stations here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ema. But we did successfully suppress Nozomi's rejection symptoms, and that was a big win for us. Then let's go back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, the rest of us entered the invader base, confirmed the absence of Ema and the death of a captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy to plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we returned to school, it was already dark. As we stepped into the parking lot next to the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah, it looks like everything's good here, too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day, free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ema? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that, he wasn't at the base. Huh? He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but couldn't find him. We think he'd been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What, a mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl, I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no, we crushed their base. All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do you know where Ema was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We can get Ema back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes, I've recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the TV host for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up, and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. Phew, I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell into my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to gain at least a little stamina. took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes and slumped haphazardly on top of the covers. And eventually fell into a deep sleep.
Get ready for prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. Phew. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's the 74th day, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now, so there's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we experienced at the enemy base. So you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough. Seriously though, how are you guys gonna get Ima back now? It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible Indy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are gonna use him. I bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him how? Not like how they did with Moko? No, all the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is that they'll use another approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if it's the enemy who is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let these things plan out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tech they come out of with, we just gotta strike them back even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. If we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger and preparing for a chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako. Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke's getting in my eyes. It ain't me. That's right. We all can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could you come to can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. The shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, it looks like your discussion is done here, so I'm going to go take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Ito left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time and rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to eat in the bio lab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yagumu stepped up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe it's something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication.
Hey!
Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped. We must not fall behind. Holy Jumanji sword, we're going to train. Then I guess I go to the garage. I have to go clean up the prisoner cage. I'll be going to. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They all just have a lot on their minds right now. You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice, refined tea party alone. Seeing everybody working hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Rumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax. But first... that must be her. I opened the door, and as expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then, and I still can't use Hino Animo like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep the secret anymore. You saved my life, and I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? No. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. With that, Nozomi started to tell the story little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it, I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make a project a success. And by work with her, she meant she reached a critical stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform any more experiments, permitting her from progressing any further. That's when she asked her own daughter to be part of a research and be an experimentation. She was asking to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
Then on the day the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But actually I had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. but I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. I didn't really get bad until after that. After that, the cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research, but upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we were involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more than in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically a personification of the world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and I had time to do more. I was certain we could have pulled off flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she had gotten a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusion were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life despite how important she insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? I'm fine. If you're okay, you can tell me the rest. Yeah, of course. After my mom's unaliving, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving that transfusion. When would we have actually have done it? When I first fought in the TRC to protect Kurara, I could already use Hino Anima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said, but when I found that out, I started thinking, if I join this Special Defense Unit and help save humanity, I could redeem my mom to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about.
Where? There's 14 here. Where's Hiruko? that looks like Kako in the bottom left. Takamura. Kurara. Oh, that's Hiroko. Ito. I can't see the bottom right one. That one's Kiyoshika, Darumi, Tsubasa, Shoma, Mi, Ima, Gaku, and Yagumu. So I don't see Moko. Moko's not in there. Is there anyone else I don't see? Of course not her. I think that's everyone. She's the 15th one? So if that's Moko in the bottom one...
It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules that in that weird classroom, right? So we're all put inside those and sit here for a Kamakura General Hospital? Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things could work out so well. But now I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. And I'll proudly tell her what we've achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about the cryptoglobin, and that's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If any one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out about my mother was a researcher, they might not even have suspected me of being behind all this. So that's why I decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I'd done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Yugo notice you had snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Hino ammo properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use? Things probably would have been different if I had met Siri first, but Nigo really was nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that the TRC got attacked. I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about there. I haven't been able to ask until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. You didn't? How is that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I don't know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice. Wait. Maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot, like how the rest of us forgot about our transfusions. I may have been on a tangent there, but it's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway, thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over.
If you live that long.
When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah, I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, It's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted Nozomi and Kurura were different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the TRC complex, or the TRC. Then I can return to my peaceful life. Phew, after talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. Nozomi and I left the room and spent the time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually we parted ways, and I was once again returned to my room. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of whacking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for all day and spend some quiet time in my room. So I ended the 74th day at Last Defense Academy. Ding dong.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
This morning, I guess I should head to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What happened? This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with a fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Would you prefer chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Coco really is lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Imo. Hey, is Yagumo coming? Not that we need him around. Yagumo's holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication. I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it'd still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting up a brave face. Huh? For real? All of that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look close, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes they cry non-stop for all reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried. If she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help when a beloved friend is suffering. This is a depressing conversation that's beneath nobility like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you cheating by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You've got a lot of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. I have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected the resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you 50,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Shut up, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies out of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash for cheering someone up. And here I thought Gakko couldn't get any more greedier than he already was. Maybe we shouldn't give him some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it, you're messing up my chance to do business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today and make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. New VR missions have been locked. Okay. That's actually pretty huge, honestly. Report card. Well, let's check out the VR missions. That'd actually be really useful. I would like to get that. Get that on a couple people. 3,500. Yeah, we'll do this. I need all enemies.
I'll put an end to this! Make way! Let's try one of these! Time for action! Here's one for them!
Now then, to business. Time to move. Right here. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me! Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker. Let's go!
My turn. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
We better get moving.
All well and good. I've got this. This should do it. Ready when you are.
Take that! All right.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Let us begin. Banzai! My apologies.
I've got this. Here!
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now. Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Whenever you're ready.
Stay back!
Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
Here goes.
Leave it to me. Onward! Let's put this to use. Let us begin. Flash! I've got you!
Let's give it to him. Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Okay, okay. What a nuisance!
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time to move. How's this? My turn. Take this. Broken so soon.
My best won't be much, but still. I can do this much. I hope
Thanks for that.
this right. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. I'll do what little I can.
I'll put an end to this! This will show them! Ready when you are!
Let me at him.
I guess I'm up.
and good to go. Pulling the trigger.
Thank you very much!
I lost too much blood.
I can do this much. Don't expect much from me. All good. Here goes. I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
I guess I'm up. Here goes. This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
Here we go! Hi-ya! Kneel before me! You'll go no further! I'll put an end to this! Let's try one of these!
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
Time for me to move.
I'll do my best. I'll give it all I've got.
Woo!
You'll have to take it from here.
Leave it to me! Hi-ya!
I'll do what little I can. How's this? Ugh, the allergies. We better get moving. Here we go. Good to go. Take that! Let's get to the killing.
Let's go! Time for action! Yeah!
You saved me. It's more than trash like me deserves. Okay. Out of the way, pest!
Rev it up! Eat this!
Not too bad. And then on that, let's try to make a gift, I guess. I guess try to get literacy up. Who gives that? Well, I could start reading a book. I won't be able to finish it today. What is Ito? Math, right? I'm feeling Durumi would like that. Pretty sure the book cover would be good for Ito.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Okay. Wasn't an amazing gift, but it was enough for 10.
Heavy, so you never know. Well then.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I'll just have to go for it. It's my only chance for survival. And so passed the 75th night at Last Defense Academy.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give.
Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Kuruba lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It's probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here anyways. I'll have to hurry to the cafeteria. Wants me to go outside the door. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, morning. The moment I went out to the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing her a lot lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed towards the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the middle of the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. Why are you two waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happen to see each other on the roof, so we just came here to the cafeteria together. I wonder, the two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectable gear, the more sausacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait, now, isn't it a little extreme for you to call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know? I wouldn't say a lover, but... Screw you, Normally, don't even look at me. What are you talking about? The girl who looks like Nozomi? It's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi. It's like even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the feeling of dating the one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Hey! Nozomi looks like Kurua, and it's kind of bewildering at first, but it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Kurua is Kurua, and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend, and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but we're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I never expected anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey! My bad. Well, you see, we should be talking about this thing first in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-version like myself. Really, you come up with the worst vulgar conversation topics, and this is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies, all of you! Disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Jeez, they really gave it to me. First thing in the morning, too. I haven't had my feelings... Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Kurua and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. Alright, well... Let's go read a book. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the TRC. The TRC bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before. They were able to preserve works written on such literary masters as Soseki Nasumi, Rinosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on Japanese and international history have disappeared along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the TRC Complex Secretary Security Division, starting redacted as the rest. Reason. Members of the Security Division parse every literary work thoroughly redacted and any based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year redacted of the TRC complex calendar, this redacted was meant to redacted the people's interest in the subject. Redacted! Redacted! Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. And we'll finish the book for the bonus. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe we should read it to the end. Ah, shit. Didn't level up.
Hattie, you never will then.
Yeah. That time again, huh? The day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. As I fell asleep like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end.
Get ready. Prepare. Just be ready to give you.
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well. There's no sense of worrying about dreams, so I should get to myself to the cafeteria. I'll go through the door first, just to double check. Okay. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? Nah, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Kako is behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all part of the act. Okay, I'm done eating. I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I got things to do. Come on, Ito. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Uh-oh, what are they doing? They're a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Izumi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with the Yagumu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking, I was just helping him. Huh? Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will she reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He's only like that friend of his who looks like her. Wow, just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I just think of her as one of my very best friends. Again, why is she making that face? I was just helping Yagumu make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face and then left the cafeteria. New medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from being sunburned. That's already a thing. Someone seems so busy. Other people shine when they have something to focus on. On the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days and go back to the TRC where Kurua is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. I have a feeling it's not that simple. Let's go get more supplies. So we're low on textiles and minerals. So Darumi for sure. Ito. And then I guess Kako.
Shall we?
Alright, well. If we go to the forest, we can definitely get plants. Wait, no. Shit. Where's the... There was a level 3 over here, right? Okay. Is it next to a checkpoint? Yeah. We'll check that. I don't need plants. I don't know what I was thinking. Inspect the hole. Room, it took 3 damage. Let's see what this is. Textiles. Here we go. Attack it.
Yes!
You find a herd of goat-like animals. Their fur looks approach them slowly and quietly. Cashmere.
This looks useful.
Awesome, awesome. See a bird roosting on top of a small tree. Throw a stone at the bird. Dirty feather.
I'll take this with me.
This might be something good.
Dash over and kick the box. Or the box.
This looks useful.
It's a magic carpet. What the actual fuck? Superhero cape. Got a cool cape. Battle.
We did it.
And we're hurt, so that's great.
It's not over yet. Let's try this out. This certainly isn't good. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I won't give up. Try and dodge this. Ugh. So tired.
My body. I can keep going. You're in the way. All well and good.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? Take that!
Ready when you are. Here we go.
That's it. My body. I can keep going. I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good. Here we go.
We're all low on health. Can't afford to get hit.
Yes.
Several mannequins that display when their outfits look. Take the sporty clothing.
Oh, nice!
Climb the tower. Okay. Make your own stairs.
I'll take this with me.
Largely look under the cloth. Alright, let's get the checkpoint and get out.
This should work.
Jesus. That's a good amount of textile.
Heady, so you never know. Well then.
Phew, another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately, it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen an undying flame invader for a while either. It's really eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20 some days left. We're gonna survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep.
Get ready for your 78th day!
By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
Is there a new
Prepare
room?
to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Okay, time to get up. I get myself out of bed and then just then. Doorbell, is someone here? I slowly opened the door and standing there was... Kako! Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Pfft, that must be nice. I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro. It's a surprise. Drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. Gym now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not, duh. Don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just go to the gym right away. Making his demand with all too much eagerness, Gaku took off at a half run. What's going on? The gym? Surprise? I have no idea what this is all about. I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Well, considering what they just said, probably another cookout. Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? What, do you like that? It's not a surprise party, it's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since barbecue, like, right? This is our first time since everyone from Second to Last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it'd be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? You walk around and eat from all of Stav as much as you want? It's so exciting you can barely take it, am I right? Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. And go back to your room. Well, don't tell me you don't like the festival either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. I've always wanted to try it. This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Emos said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. I'm happy. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. Then the person who came up with the idea for the festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for you, dumbass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Jeremy, join us. It'll be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in too. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kurura? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in an empty stall. Fools hang your miserable heads and devour Ozuzuki curry. Then let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns to help with the stalls? Yeah, sure. Got it. As sudden as the whole thing, we kicked off our lively school festival in style.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Lady Kako! Will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies! Come fish for water balloons over here!
Whoa!
Isn't she precious, all happy like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out!
Any trash? Or am I the only garbage around right now?
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Our DJ?
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house get down!
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song. Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? Hey, it's just right for closing festival. But it only just started. Well, listening to this is filling me with somber emotion. So this is why you wanted to use the school speakers? You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day, he wanted me to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to this DJ setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all through the school? Unfreaking believable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song violently? I like songs like these. I think that's a wonderful, gloomy. Oh, you like it, Kako? Then maybe this is fine. It's not very festive-like, but I guess it's a pretty song. Let's just keep enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kago smiled happily and ran off towards the central tower. Since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival is just getting started. Each one of the others scattered off to the stalls of their own choice. Suddenly I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Yeah, for sure. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? I was just thinking, when 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then? It's a little sad to think about it. When we're separated, we won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while, even after the war is over. You're right. Living together at the school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So I agree. I want to stay friends even after we go back to the complex, too. Yeah. I must have let the song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's go, Takumi.
You're right. Let's go all out.
After that chat, our festival continued for some time, along with the melody of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting as much as our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired laid down on the spot or returned to their rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Soon after I awoke, I took in the situation around me. I forgot I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, Severo is laid out just like me. Why am I sleeping here? Good morning. Kaku, did you sleep here too? It was so fun, I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. You're here too? I danced around like crazy all night. I was so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls, and a figure slowly stood up.
What? Huh? What? Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
Her face uncovered, Karura searched around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. Hey, we didn't do anything. You're the one who decided to nap with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside filthy commoners. What else could you do? They were constantly making curry for your stall. This will all be a part of the good memories we're making here. I prefer it didn't. All of you never speak of this again. Forget that. I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we're sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria? I have a feeling something's wrong with the cafeteria. Head for the cafeteria. Open up the door to the gym, but then... The fuck?
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out of the hall. But something was different.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
That's not it. We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
We can't fight without infusers! We have to get to the war room!
Right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now? Warren!
Believe me, I'm not a fan of stealth games either. When sneaky, you must make your way to a destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. You can hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing space while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements and seize your chance to forge forward. I can't go up the stairs? I don't know. Camera's not great for this. And I can't sprint either. Oh, sticky keys. Shit! Hooray! Phew, we made it to the war room somehow. What about everybody else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped. Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Schizo. We're just gonna have to deal with them ourselves. Darn it, all I wanted to do is bask in the afterglow of our festival. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out any invaders already inside the building.
And the rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
So they dug underground?
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
There's no sensors underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this!
Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any
Pretty
rate,
much.
it's time to wipe out these invaders. Let's do this, everybody.
I'm ready.
thing.
My turn at last. You had this coming. I'm all set. Here goes. Make way.
Tired.
This will show them.
I've got this. Say when. Let's do this. Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go.
Let's freaking let him loose!
Let's go. This should do it. Good to go. Here. Got it. Say when. That's it. All right. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
I'm feeling weaker.
I'll put an end to this. Make way! This is what you deserve!
Let's do this. Time to use it.
Just watch me. Mow him down!
Kneel before me! Protect yourself!
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So
I've got this.
tired.
Ha! Ready when you are. Take that! Good to go. Yeah! Got it! My turn! Take this! All right. I've got this. This should do it.
I got this! Watch it burn! Is that all you've got?
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
I'll do my best. How's this? I can't move.
Let's go. That's it.
Finish this.
Got it.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Well, you won. End. Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay? I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness all of you noticed what was going on, and if you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders all along the perimeter of the school building. They're coming in this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders, just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one of them in the halls and was so caught off guard I puked all over it. This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I'm bitching to put my skills to use. It's itching, Yoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're here to help each other out. Alright, let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Let's go, everybody! Initiate defensive battle!
Fiend! How dare you riddle this place with holes!
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you!
Looks like the barrier's back up. But its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, we'll make it into the defense room for sure.
Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right?
Hey, Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is almost complete.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Shoma Genzaki is ready to fight.
And the voltage reset. Which kind of sucks.
Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Okay, okay! Leave me alone! Totally wrecked!
What are we looking at?
I'm good whenever.
Make way! You had this coming!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll go. If you can, I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. My guard's up.
Onward! This should hinder them.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this!
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. I'll protect
Thanks.
you.
do my best. Taking the shot! You'll have to take it from here.
Kneel before me! You insect! Nah, my turn at last! Let's try one of these!
Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. Take this! All right.
I'm good whenever! Out of the way!
Rev it up! Let's freak heads up! Full throttle! Get out! Oh yeah!
Leave it to me! Locked and loaded! This should slow them down! I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya! Let's keep it up!
Let us begin. My apologies.
I'll never surrender. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Let's go! Fine. Don't bother me!
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready whenever.
Two arms. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Yeah! I've got you. Two arms. You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Let's try this.
Try this.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yep.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. I'll go, if you can stand me. Here I go. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Say when. There! Good to go.
Ha! Got it. Let me handle it. Hey, this! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Did you see that?
What do we got left? Got a little piss ant there.
Let's freaking go!
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot.
Fancies!
Whenever you're ready. Here goes!
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
We better get moving.
Right.
My turn.
I've got this! Unsightly beast! Leave it to me!
Ready? Aim. I can't move.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
The evil has been vanquished! In the end, justice always prevails.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end. In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
Imagine
What
that.
the? No! No!
Is that... Brother dearest?
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
No response. He seems to be unconscious.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader. Part of the invader?
Sounds. What do we do?
Sounds.
We can! We'll find a way! But how?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
Kako, now's not the time to cry. We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears. Ema, wait for me. I'm going to save you. Give me back my dear brother! What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt?
Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
We'll just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Just watch me. Too freaking good! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Say when.
I'll put an end to this. This will show them. Let's
onward! I'm stronger than ever. Leave it to me. Flash! Let us begin. Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I hope I'm doing this right.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
I'll take care of this. You had this coming.
Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Yes.
I'll do my best. How's this?
So tired. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Locked and loaded. Take this. It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab.
Hauling ass! Eat this! Full throttle! Ha! Knocked it out of the... Let's give it to him!
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good.
Make way! This is what you deserve!
Let's freaking go! Setting it up! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
I'll try not to drag you down.
yes, leave it to me. Don't expect much from me. I'll try! Ugh, the allergies.
I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast. My turn at last. This is what you deserve. Here we go. Take that.
Is that the only enemy left?
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further. I'll put an end to this. This is what you
Can kind of cheat a little bit with this.
Let's freaking.
All out of gas.
Rev it up!
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Well, they're doing 0 damage.
I've got this. It's killing game time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fine. Go, giant of fire.
We better get moving. I'll try not to drag you down. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Let's go.
Take that! All that's left is the commander. What do we do?
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
I mean, that's what my thought was.
There's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
That's too risky.
Do we have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it!
What?
It's gone. It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Kyoshka! Takemaru! Oh man, now those two have gotten sucked in too.
No! Kyoshika and Takemaru too! And it's bigger than before! It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
What do we do? Please. wrecked!
I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Leave it to me. Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you?
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Just watch me. Hey, thanks! You saw that, right?
I'll do my best! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Here we go! I guess it's my turn.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Let's do this!
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
Okay.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Make way! This will show them. I'll take care of this. You had this coming! Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
That got me good.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
My turn! Time to use it. Ready when you are. All right.
Let me at him! Let him loose!
Here we go!
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot. Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. doesn't look good.
Ow, I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
I won't give in! Here goes!
I can do this much. I'll go, if you can stand me. I can do this much. Yeah! I'm ready as I'll ever be. Here I go! Ugh, the allergies.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
I didn't see that motherfucker.
I got this! Move aside! Make way! Stop! Child,
Leave it to me. I'm much stronger now.
Good to go. Gotta push it. Ready when you are. Take that!
Just watch me. Mow him down!
I've got this. That's it.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll!
Okay.
Hey! What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
We'll just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all three of them!
Kill Eva?
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back. Sheesh. Sorry I'm late. Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Yeah, then why you look so happy?
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
Huh?
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now. But it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Bioweapon? And it exclusively
settled in
affects
there.
commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Easy now.
I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
For real?
That's crazy, dude!
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Medicinal research?
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose. We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless.
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right?
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do. I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an empathetic nod, Nozomi took the poison from
Are
Miyagumo.
you sure this is going to work? You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
If our prisoner was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going.
As soon as he said it, you're going to rush towards the commander. He's gonna get eaten.
Give them back!
Nozomi! What the hell is she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat! No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on! Something's not right!
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Turned herself into poison?
That's pretty fast
The commander
acting.
absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Everyone absorbed slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
You guys are back!
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
In theory, yeah. But I never tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
It's fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger, but if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
So we finally attacking the commander or what?
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it! I'll try. Please let this be it.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weakening.
Then this is our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act now.
Give me back my Ima!
Valley.
Alright, well.
Say when. Ready when you are. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. Oh, so tired.
I got this! Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve!
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Uh-oh! Dead already!
2 arms! Let us begin. Leave it to me. Yeah! Onward. Hiya! My apologies.
Full throttle! Yeah! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
Time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait. This hurts. Let's freaking go! Let him have it! Thanks.
Oh, I forgot about over there. Shit.
I'm ready whenever. Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to run away! I'll go. If you can stand, I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run up. I hope I'm doing this right.
Prepped and ready!
If I gotta lose once more square up.
Let's freaking here you go. I'll show you what's up. Hey, this! Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Time for me to move.
to me. Onward. Two arms! Leave it to me. Nen! Two arms! Banzai! I'm burnt out!
Let's go!
I'll end it all here!
Good job, Jeremy.
Brother dearest!
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ima? Is he okay?
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Right.
Okay. Have we done Ito? I don't remember if we've let Ito do it or not. I know my character hasn't. No, we do.
I guess I've got no choice.
Do talk to me.
This is it. You're finished.
Stay with us! It's okay now! Please wake up! Oh. Come on, Ima! Brother dearest! I'm begging you! Open your eyes!
Hey, Ima?
Ima! I told you to wake up!
No matter how much Kaku called to him, Ima didn't open his eyes. Does that mean Ima's okay now, right? This is my conjecture, but since he was fused with the commander for so long, his body may have integrated with it. Integrated? His original DNA and the commander's DNA are completely mixed up together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in a DNA chimera. Spare us the Momojomo, man. What does it all mean? The drug I made from the damage of the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ima's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die, Ima? Can we use the revival-matic on the infirmary on him? If Yagumu's right, then no, his DNA's all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment, and we can't even use the revival-matic? He's going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there someone to save him? We worked so hard to get him back, and we can't lose him now. Yagumu, I command you, make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. Do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes. Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him per se, then we're not totally out of options. What, you have an idea? As you know, the Biolab has a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at your fingertips. If we utilize all of them to try and reconstruct Ima, it might work. Reconstruct him? But we can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. So he'll be better than he was before? Better, stronger, faster? Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen? That would be cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is crazy stuff.
Please. Do it. If it saves Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like. And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can. Do your human experiments on Ima.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate. Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Can you shut the fuck up, Kiyoshika?
Even that's okay. It's still better than death. There's nothing more hideous and final than death.
But how would Ima feel about it?
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead, I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me. So, please.
Kako.
Alright, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ima back to the Biolab ASAP. Every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We're gonna get him to the Biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise you I'll do my very best. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science, after all. We carefully carried Ima to the Biolab, his breathing still weak. Yagumu said he would work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Phew. Back in my room, I lay down in my bed. I was starving and my throat was parched. My entire body was completely exhausted. But there was a fire in my mind that wouldn't allow me to sleep, and yet I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the first time, I remained in my bed, just laying still, and waiting for time to pass. 20 days left.
Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever! Close buddies, pals! Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while laying in bed. I wonder what's happened with Ima. Was there any progress? I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. Takumi, good morning. Morning, are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after the reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yagumu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strength. I succeeded in
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobulin. So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kiyoshika and Takemura were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly...
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so it didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps coming from down the hall. Everyone showed up to the cafeteria one after another. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyways. I'm functioning mentally ill insomniac. But Yagumu wasn't with them. Is Yagumu still working on Ima? Yes, I went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yagumo was just exaggerating. It takes nerves to say that so cheery without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe you'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yagumu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yagumu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really pushing food around our plates. We were really just pushing food around our plates listly. I forced myself to eat a light meal and decided to head right back to my room. All I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yagumu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just won't make me more anxious. Doing something might distract me. Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt? Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought I might be some worms or ants in here. What are you doing with worms? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets? I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living out of the animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. Alright, well, we can level up Darumi more. Darumi has been super helpful in these fights. +1 attack at max. Makes sense. Alright, so that's all my BP. So then I guess just try to figure out a gift for someone. have I already given this to... I've already given it to her. I don't know if that repeating it does anything. I don't know what to do. Ah, fucking no. I Have I already given it to him?
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
I think I already did. Oh.
You never know when the... Well then.
Is EMA procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I'd better just go sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images out of my head, conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give.
As the morning announcement played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Ima's doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine. He's gonna make it. He is? Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugumu said that? No, it wasn't Yugumu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds like to me you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ima will be back any moment now. For the end of the day, probably. End of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kaku's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? There's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugumu said that he couldn't guarantee he'd come back in his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be a caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, I'm gonna have to act like it's all normal. But Lady Kako's visions show that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. And he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's just trust her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyways. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Ugh. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugumu only needed to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I just need to trust Yugumu and wait. Let's get a grade on all the training exercises.
It's killing it! Using it! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Get back! Bye-bye!
Full throttle! Heads up! Hauling ass! Ha! Oh yeah!
Ready whenever. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let's go. This should do it. Good to go.
All right.
Here we go! Okay, okay! Unalive itself! Totally wrecked! It's killing game time! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Go die in a fire! Bye-bye!
Let's do this! Setting it up! Rev it up!
Time to move. Out of my way.
Let's freaking let her rip!
Ready when you are.
That's it! Let's give it to him!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I miss Hiriko.
Let's do this!
Wonder if it'll explain. I'm sure it'll explain everything that happened to him, but fuck.
All right, let's get started.
Feels like it's been forever since we saw them. Huh? Who could that be? We'll find out after this commercial break. Alright. Who is it at the door? Open door, and standing there was... Oh. The air in here reeks, the filthy stench of a low-class horror boys. This room is so cramped. It's like a kennel. The rooms are the same size. Anyways, do you need something? And straight to business about offering Lady any tea? Don't you have any shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in this doghouse, in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kuroro, what are you doing here? It seems Segumu is done. He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Oh, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ima really is completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. But right. Zomi and Koyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kuroro slammed the door and stormed away. Why do I say thanks? Is she that used to people being nice to her? Anyway, I better get to the biolab and find out what happened to Ima. Is he okay? Right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. I guess we'll find out. Well, if it isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yagumu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what happened with Ima. For the love of murder. You're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine. I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does it look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all of his limbs, he can walk, he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in alchemy and end up transferring into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, I heard a voice I hadn't seen like forever echo through the room.
It's been a while, everybody. Sorry for the wait. The grand return of Ima Tsukumo is here!
What? That's it. Pretty lukewarm response in return of a precious friend. Sire, but why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sire. You obviously are. I may look like Siri, but on the inside I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Siri's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Siri's body? What's the meaning of this, Yagumu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were total loss, heart included. Thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He pooped it right inside of Siri's body, and thankfully it was all worked out. You call this all worked out? Well, why'd you pick that body of all the scooped up choices you could have made? I considered the options of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood, but you wouldn't know how to react if Emmy ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Siri's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can talk. I also attached a speech that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. He's more compact and easier to use. Don't talk about a friend like he's an appliance. Ema, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Siri's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're really being here, that's not really what it looks like. You know, I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected, and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know?
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore, so you could say I've evolved. And you can't have a relationship with girls, so perhaps you've lost that burning lust typical of a prepubescent boy. Yeah, I've lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact was, I was able to protect someone important to me. Means I couldn't be more proud. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured that just looking at you, I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into new Nigo. I know you're trying to be supportive, but could you dial it in? But if you're okay with this body, Ema, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ema Kumo kindly. Hearing that adorable words make me feel like it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it into a completely different one. It's just so stimulating. So, yeah, not saying that. So I did this because you wanted a chance to play around with the human body, didn't you?
Hey!
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And a special extra thanks to you, Miss Kirafuji. Not me. I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people would do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer you my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all wiped out of options. You didn't just save the ones who would capture, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi, you're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I'll still say we were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end, and we even got Ema back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't held captive. Just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. For real? What kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I would like to indulge in a little reunion a little longer. This is the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. That's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes. My thanks to all of you.
We saw Ema and Kako head back to the rooms, and we went our separate ways. Eventually, all went back to our own rooms. Yeah, weird.
You never will then.
This is still a shock. I still never would imagine Ema would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages.
get ready. Prepare to be ready to give...
I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. Watching the school announcement after seeing Ema makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better get to the cafeteria. Still need to hear what happened to Ema while he was captured. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody. Eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's Ema on the inside of the body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want me to want to eat. I'll bring it to you. You ain't eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this spot. It's fine, really. I'll consider myself blessed not to have to deal with innocence of process like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl and fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate, something so teeth-throttlingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiasm response, Ema ran to fetch the food. Even though I know it's Ema in that body, it still feels really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge other bodies by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? No, it's not possible. His body doesn't have any Hino anima. So we can't use Enema during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ema's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never even dreamed of it. Ema, you were listening? Sirei has a high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's happened already happened. You can't redo the past, so we'll just have to face forward and keep on going. I'll be moving up to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you what I learned while I was captured.
Yeah!
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I seemed to be in a lab. A lab? I had a feeling several days had passed, and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders were in those strange masks, came and went during that time. What were they doing in there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings that we call commanders and the troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ema, what happened to you in that lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from you. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That would mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro. In the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories with your peers? Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I see, maybe Sirei didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we'd be able to give the enemy intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. but I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations, you could tell what they were saying. That also seemed to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader language now. Seriously? That's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? Well, there's nothing left of it. Not since Nigo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they understand the secrets of their enemy. That's all. That's us. Of course, they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets. They seem to think that these secrets will lead to our defeat. They're that important. What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Darumi number 0, type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at Second to Last Defense Academy. Secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. What kind of power would find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. If we're really a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same thing as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy. I also think that's best. We should definitively avoid any situation that would give them advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they called the strongest and greatest of them all. And the same exceptional powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy.
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of dozens of commanders. Supreme commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them, and I know that fear. So I know this is really their strongest and greatest warrior that we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in the all-out attack? If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and go investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit and then immediately steal them back. Make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in the series role. So, who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose the team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ema, that's still in you there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so doing it too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ema, I don't care about you, but just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they could put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I better start getting ready just in case. Alright, well, in that case... I barely have any BP. Did I get the 3 in linguistics? Alright. Did I actually lose 5 BP? I did. I already tried that on Ito, that wasn't right. Let's try this on Kiyoshika.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
I mean, you're pretty, but... Hello, how are you doing?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Huh? Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. Wait, that was the one thing I... Did I not do... Was that already afternoon at that time?
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Oh, well, we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game, so... I'm excited to actually maybe learn what the hell's actually going on. Well, off to that again to the cafeteria. Oops.
Whew!
Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. Lee Gakko, he didn't want to do it. You're all full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I'm recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I don't know you were rechargeable. So, who are the members? Yes, listen up. For the time for the big announcement. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. There's a couple of things that are like, I didn't enjoy like the persuasion thing because I don't feel like it added anything to the game, but so far I'm enjoying it. After taking into account the balance of strength, here at the team members are going to second to last defense academy. Gaku, yes. Nozomi, Shoma, Tsubasa, Kurura, Yagumu, and yourself. He didn't say my name? Wait a minute. Why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go? What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength, mostly, and your commanding officer, my decisions are final. I've been done in the last 2 days, but in between V Rising out, I have a server with a friend, and this, it's been like whatever I feel like playing the most that day. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bombs inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Wow, he is just Siri now. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Siri. Anyway, I've decided this lineup of members is the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi, Stroma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurura, Yagumu, and myself. Yeah! The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. Well, the reason why I haven't had a face cam right now, my camera's not great, and on this kind of game, I felt like having the whole screen, I don't know, it just didn't feel the right kind of game for a face cam. The ones I'm staying behind are me, Ito, Kiyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamura. Understood. Leave the defenses to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We live in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Well, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about the secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. Is he actually gonna do it? Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. You know, that's actually what I've actually been looking into. Problem is, I'm not good at making one myself. Second of all, I don't really have the money to pay for someone to make one. But I've actually been looking into that. I don't think he's kidding. In his first offense, he stabbed me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while others are away, we'll be in big trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then we went back to our rooms. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but it was decided based on power balance. There's not much I can say. We'll have to defend this place, just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Okay, so I think I want to go. Wait, how much? Yeah, I don't have a lot of BP. Let's go explore. Well, I actually have a particular idea in mind. As my name suggests, I've been a fan of Final Fantasy XI for a while, so I actually kind of wanted to make like a Dragoon model with kind of like a mixture of Final Fantasy XIV's Dragoon armor and Final Fantasy XI's, where like it's Final Fantasy XIV's armor, but it's plated like the 11's armor. I don't know if you've ever seen that. I'll take Ito. Alright. That'll be my group.
Shall we go?
So like a design like that would be my ideal model. Oh, started off in a good spot. Mannequins in the display window. We'll take the sporty clothing.
This looks good.
That would be amazing. Like I said, I don't really have like a whole lot of money to spend right now. Sure. That sounds good.
Here's something.
Is there any... Okay, minerals right there. Okay.
We did it!
Well, I mean, I would definitely appreciate it if you're willing to work with me.
Here's something.
Ignore it.
This looks quite rare.
Where does that go? I forget how it works now. It's just username, right? Because you used to have the code. It's the same thing as just without it. Just Maltag. Should watch on beat. There are probably valuable resources inside. Not sure. Pirate flag.
I'll take this with me.
Better materials. Is there any more?
Real nice.
Let's see here. I'm not seeing a request. Oh, battle.
This looks good.
Let's see here. Okay, I believe I sent you a request.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Onward!
My turn! Time to use it. Let's do this! There! Got it!
Let's go!
That's all I need to do.
Serious? Yep, right there! Okay, okay!
That's what I want to do.
Totally wrecked!
Leave it to me. Fly! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! Onward!
We'll just go ahead and use the stun.
Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
Say when. That's it!
Ah!
Here we go! Here!
Here's something.
Oh, took 1 damage. Leave it.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wish I got more minerals, but I guess that'll have to do. Yeah, that always ends in a bag.
This looks good.
Is this the same? No, it's not the same. It looks very much the same though.
Here we go! Serious. Alright, I'll use it.
Might as well use everything. I'm gonna probably leave after this fight anyways.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Let us begin.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this. We better get moving. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Ready when you are. My turn!
Leave it to me. Hiya! Onward!
Can I?
Flash!
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's just
Here we
use Jarumi's
go!
move for fun.
Drop dead! Boring.
I'll take this with me.
Okay. Yeah, those look great. No, I don't want that.
It's about time we head home.
Yeah, actually, I was looking at some of the programs to like make models, and I tried for a while, and it's just a little bit too beyond me.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you will then.
Huh? Phew, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done then. The end of our time at school is getting closer. But we still have huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrous, powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll go back to the complex. Kurua's there waiting for me. We can discuss as I play. It don't matter to me. Like I said, for if you like look at the armor for Final Fantasy XIV, I like that design of the armor itself, but I don't like the look of the metal. I wish it was more like the metal from 11, like not necessarily color. I would actually prefer red, but I would like it to be like armor plated like 11, but the same armor as 14.
Up and Atom troops, time! Get ready for your 84th day. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
I guess when I say that, I'm pretty vague on the exact armor. I guess for 14, it would be the very first artifact armor, or like the picture I have in Discord, that armor. But then like the artifact gear from Final Fantasy 11, that kind of metal. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. This dude is trigger happy as hell. What the hell? You're more of a tyrant than the real Seirei. You're kidding around a little too much, Ima. Sure. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Yoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takamura stated that 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, though. That goes double for the second to last defense academy task force. An all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, it's time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe we'll just be getting torn apart again. But we can just survive this all-out attack. We can win this war, right? Yeah, and exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, you're sure to get an amazing outcome. What happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets all high as hell will rain down and everything will be better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever is in the defense room will help. There's no sense in dwelling on those things we don't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're gonna prepare exhaustively through the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and we can talk. Well, honestly, for right now, I think 2D would be fine. It wouldn't need to be 3D. But yeah, I'll go ahead and end the stream if you wanted to talk on Discord if it's easier. I realize trying to talk and then also trying to say the dialogue aloud is going to be a little bit too hard.